escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an uptight by the tower, and you overtake it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Oh, I can't tell you why. Why you have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape parades you with a sound. It's delineated. No one here has even learned your name, but they all claim that they saw you land and land to do the same, but they won't make it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Tell me there's an issue. I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Or maybe can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why. Why do I have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an uptight by the tower, and you overtake it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Oh, I can't tell you why. Why you have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape parades you with a sound. It's delineated. No one here has even learned your name, but they all claim that they saw you land and land to do the same, but they won't make it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Or Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an updraft by the tower, and you overtake it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Oh, I can't tell you why. Why you have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape parades you with a sound. It's delineated. No one here has even learned your name, but they all claim that they saw you land and land to do the same, but they won't make it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Tell me there's an issue. I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Or maybe can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why. Why do I have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an updraft by the tower, and you overtake it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Oh, I can't tell you why. Why you have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape parades you with a sound. It's delineated. No one here has even learned your name, but they all claim that they saw you land and land to do the same, but they won't make it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an updraft by the tower, and you overtake it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Oh, I can't tell you why. Why you have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape parades you with a sound. It's delineated. No one here has even learned your name, but they all claim that they saw you land and land to do the same, but they won't make it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Tell me there's an issue. I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why. Why do I have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an updraft by the tower, and you overtake it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Oh, I can't tell you why. Why you have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape parades you with a sound. It's delineated. No one here has even learned your name, but they all claim that they saw you land and land to do the same, but they won't make it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. tell you why. Stay here on the ground, it's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an updraft by the tower, and you overtake it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Oh, I can't tell you why. Why you have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape parades you with a sound. It's delineated. No one here has even learned your name, but they all claim that they saw you land and land to do the same, but they won't make it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Or maybe can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Or maybe can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why. Stay here on the ground, it's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an updraft by the tower, and you overtake it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Or Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Oh, I can't tell you why. Why you have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape parades you with a sound. It's delineated. No one here has even learned your name, but they all claim that they saw you land and land to do the same, but they won't make it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it cluttered all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Or maybe...
Welcome everyone, hope you're doing well. I was up here looking at... I was getting a screenshot for the, what's it called? Oh my... That game is not happy. I guess I can't record. I'm in debate on the recording because the whole point of the, yeah, there, CS. The whole point of the recording thing was, me trying to make shorts. I'm not sure if I want to do shorts anymore because I cannot handle the stress of editing. Like I'm still stressing over the other things. So let's go over the things that changed between streams. I did this a while ago, so I can't remember them all, but as you can see, the base has been upgraded a bit. More drawers for more things. I've separated out all the drawers that we are farming. I might need our... The issue is I don't have money, like, period. I have $2 in my account right now. That tends to be why I decide I want to do everything myself. Because I'm just so broke all the time. Getting to the game though. See, I finally finished all of the fields. We've got full field of health. I've got netherrack, black granites, red granites, marble, stone, sand from all these. This gives us blaze stuff. I might make a bigger field of these because they're really good, but really slow. We didn't put anything here because I lost the thing and I can't for some reason put the seeds in there. We've also got our full salt field. And then all of our cauliflowers. Yeah, so our goal is going to be just making everything cheaper. Because once we have everything for cheaper, then I can more easily make lots of circuits. When we can do that, then I can start making automation for these fields and making automation for different resources, because in addition to all these, we also have some things I didn't fully do. Do I have a light source in here? This requires darkness, which is why it's boxed in. But we want to start farming ore berries, because ore berries will they can just be ground up directly into ores So we can have all-made iron, all-made copper, all that. Right, I was looking for our wood source. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, so we've got the iron ones started over here. And then I'm gonna have to expand that over time. You can see how slowly they say. This girl. Oh yeah, we also have some very weird crops over here. I also reduced the size of our cotton farm because our hemp farm makes string. So that's just more efficient than the cotton. But we still need cotton for things like hold on. The what's it called? Let me find it here. Oh. I think it's woven. Yeah, woven cotton. We need to print this. Yep, I can be there. There it is, yes. So we've got the bending, we've got the wires, we've got the assembler. Next thing I think we should make is we can go for the circuit assembler if we want to make just directly to the circuits cheaper. I think though, because we need refined glue and everything, I think it would be better to do the centrifuge. That's 4 circuits, 2 cables. I think we can do this. So you just need that. We need to crush up some sulfur. Do we have a hammer on us? That's soft mallets. That's gonna break. Now that we've got steel going, we don't really have to worry about using too much. I will still be careful with it. Alright, so we got them here. And we just need a cauldron. Oh yeah, I also made this kitchen. This will make making food easier. We don't really have to worry about that yet, because we still got all the quest reward food. Oh, there are shoutouts. Happy day well. I had to in there. I thought those things were empty. Oh yeah, I was also going down, but I should move those chests. They're just an inconvenient spot. put the ones in here. In fact, what we can do actually is just empty them out and dump their contents into the cabinets. That's what the cabinets are for, anyways. Thanks. One annoying thing about these crop sticks is you can't run on them. Breaks the crops if you do. Thanks. So I just have to find where my freaking cauldron went. That's what I'm looking for here. Did I use a craft recipe? No. Oh, there it is. I was just blind, I guess. These Meyer backpacks are annoying. Right. We gotta want to replace this steam thing eventually. Chemical reactor would also be very nice for making rubber. It is cheaper than it needs its yeah, let's make the chemical reactor first. So we're going to need a bunch of tin wires. I do have some rubber already. Let's just get the common stuff here. Alright. So. Oh yeah, I know I put... Yeah. So let's see. Need some, tin wires for this. It's two of you. And then... Oh, we only need one. Whoops. Two glass. We have a machine thing, which means we need wrought iron and steel. I've already got some wrought iron plates. And it seems like our steam is holding up. It's going down, so we gotta be wary of that. But much is the 18? Alright. So that should be 12, that, which I don't think will be enough to go lower. Then we're also going to want to make some bolts. Fit. Inventory is already becoming a mess rapidly. Ah, I found that. I'll show you a full picture. I feel like that fits me perfectly there, so yes. So my admin said. It is some great art. For those watching and not seeing it, I cannot show it to you. It is very not safe for work. Otherwise, I would. Alright, so. What components do we already have to make? Because I remember we had some. Alright. So, we can actually already make 2. Which would be enough for the chemical reactor. We just need the steel casing, which is hard L. Alright. Chemical reactor. So, yeah, this machine is a nightmare. I'd rather have it than not. And with its help, we're getting same rubber, or 1/3 the rubber price, and 1/9 the sulfur price. big upgrade there. Yeah, also introduce us to the most annoying mechanic ever, but that comes later. Well, not annoying, it's just complicated. Alright. Now for the other machine. A centrifuge. Actually saw it earlier. And we've got a ring case in here. It just says V10 into a hull. Alright, so now we just need the 4 circuits. Which we've been making planks over here. But sticky resin we got some of. I guess I'll do farm some more just to make sure. I thought this stuff gave sugarcane and sticky resin, but apparently only use sticky resin. So I had to plant down a patch of sugarcane too. Right. So let's make a bunch of these. Which hopefully will be upgrading from soon. Alright. Yeah, because we can do this once we get the centrifuge. Alright. We need the kind machine to increase the efficiency of this part's casing. But I don't think we even need the casing if we get the circuits on them. Yeah. Circular somewhere is going to be the big thing we're going to want. Looks like we need more copper wire. Luckily, we have a ton of it. Alright. Tell me how the things from moving fluids yet. But once we do, we're getting that going. Also, either clear. I see that because frickin' weather reduces your FPS. It's annoying. You can call it cheating. I call it making sure there's a usable video. Plus, it doesn't really do anything. What rain curb sage does? It cools down our solar things and makes these things double in production. But these things are already all maxed out. And these things have full buffers. So none of that really matters all that much. I guess the solar thing does, but all that really means is that we're going to have to wait like an hour for the rain to end before we can do anything. That's just no fun. Alright. Oops. And centrifuge. So now we throw sticky resin here. It gets us glue and raw rubber. Raw rubber we can throw into the chemical reactor. I don't need your damn potions. I need are the cells used for moving around fluids. You can either use these things called fluid cells, or you can use pipes. I want to see if I can avoid making my own. Yeah, it's gonna make me. I don't know. Let's see, recipe for this is 14 casing. So yes, you need. I think we need 12 tin plates then. They want us to get 3 fluid cells of glue. How do you get? We could use the LB extruder, but I would really prefer weighing on the extruder for MV. Because once you get to MV, the extruder suddenly can do a better job at a lot of things than a lot of these other machines. Like, people who are familiar with this might be wondering, oh, why hasn't she made the lathe? The reason I haven't made the lathe, which makes, let me show you. If you put these into the lathe, you get 2 small dusts back, which is about half an ingot. So in general, you're getting half back. You just have to smelt it. However, if you instead run it through an MV extruder, you get 2. And that's what I'm looking for. So I want to wait for this instead of the lathe. Yeah, I was putting it there. We might have to make the cutting machine. Because for some reason not working. which is something we were needing to do. Because the cutting machine is just really important. So making and bolts cheaper. Screws I think can also be the next cheaper. No, you need the lathe for the screws. So I guess the lathe does have these. Right. So I think we need 3 of these for the cutting machine. Oh, there. Shoot King. Hope you did well. Need more iron rods. Let's see. Don't have a pile on hand. Let's do 16. I plan this rubber out. And that will get us a conveyor belt. Then yeah, we can use this one for the main build. Make 2 circuits that leads a hull. Hull is simple and cheap. Seems we need to press more wrought iron. Nice. And then glass. We have glass, it's just in weird form. It was needed for something else, I can't remember. Where's my chisel? That thing should have broken. Where in the world could it have gone? Is what do we know where? There it is. It got put away when I was putting the food away. So let's make that back into normal glass. Then we need 2 more circuits. Let's make some red alloy. I, bullets. Man. Sorry for the sneeze. Right. And then we need some steel rods. Then we need steel casing. And the circuit boards. And then we just need the saw blade. Which means we need this cobalt brass stuff, which is annoying. Let's see, how do we get cobalt, tin, and brass? I remember getting cobalt at some point. Yeah. Am I gonna have to make a macerator? Whoop. Alright. It's gonna have to happen eventually. Nice. So we're going to need to get some more sheets. For that, actually, I think we can. Okay, tin and the hammer. Now, wait, was I doing that with? I'm an idiot. Right. What's I run into power issues? You're keeping up on steam, so that means that, we need to make another steam turbine. Alright. Actually, we want that still going because we need the glue. We need 3 buckets worth. Yeah, this can wait. What can't is this because Oh god damn it. We need tinfoil eventually, but not right now. Just throw more in. Can't have enough of these cells. Got it. Here's a cell. Take some rubber. And oh, I don't know what's saying. I accidentally just put one. Oh, is it combining saying? Thankfully, it wasn't. Anything that would use up our rubber. It's Toma. We need 2 milliliters. One here. We also need a diamond. And do you like that? And what do we need for piston? Let's find at least 1 parts. Because we need the annoying small gear. I think I remember seeing small gears over here actually. Let me check if we have any. No, those are iron. Yes, steel ones. But now we just need these. And we're running out of red alloy, so I guess an alloy smelter should be on the cards next. Alright. Like this, finish up and then that should start running. Yeah, it's a ton of rubber going. I can make some out of this. for a second. Oh, the hammer finish. We're waiting for that to fully repair so we can use this. I forget where we got that tool rod. I think from a what's your order? Maybe from my chest. Either way, I've been wanting to use that. As you saw, it like tripled our durability. Nice. So we can turn all this into fluid cells. And there's two kinds, universal and normal. Normal can only pick up yeah. Sometimes it can pick up an ingot's worth. Sometimes it picks up the buckets. Its advantage though is that it can stack on top of each other. So when it's got the same fluid and is maxed out, which it always is because it's it only accepts the max, whereas the universal can accept smaller than max. So that at 22 there, our universal would pick up they both have their advantages. Alright. Oh, these are new. Molten tin, ELMs on that. I need the fluid extractor for that though. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna keep on with that. Then up here, needs steel rods and other things. Finally ran out of files. Had a ton of extras. If we miss. There was one off too, dang it. Okay, so I got that. And then we need the glass tube. Some glass dust and the mold and the alloy smelter. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the fluid extractor before we can do these. I need more glass dust, which... Do we have any good recipes for that? Mixer? But the mixer is another machine that we'll have to use or make. Alright. Guess we'll have to do that manually. Fast reader done. I have to expand the machine line soon. Okay. So, fluid extractor. That I think is what we want next. Oh yeah. The whole reason we have this. Okay, but then tin dust and brass dust. Let's see. Says realize we don't have brass dust. So you get that from 3 copper and 1 zinc dust. How much of that do we get? So we need 7. So you need to do this 3 times. So 9 copper, 3 zinc. And zinc. I know we got it. Oh, I guess remember where we got it. Zinc is what we use for this brass. Where is my ingot mold? We are going to extract the brass and the zinc. Nice fix ingots of zinc in here. Right. Luckily, it didn't all go into the whatever it's called, the obsidian or whatever. Right. Some. Like it only needs this much now. And let's come over here. sign on that. When we get proper zinc source, then we will find like a zinc ore deposit or something eventually. Oh, you're full. Let's make these into universal sensei home 9. Specifically, of that. Oh wait, I didn't need a flower. Right. So we just do that. And get 8 here. And I need a furnace. I'll get put away when I was building. Which reminds me, we should grab the steel out of these. Yeah, hopefully we will be done with those very soon. Right. I'll put this so we're damn. Yeah, iron holder will be handy, but we don't have the extruder yet. And that's where we mainly want. Okay. Let me just stretch a second. Well, I'm surprised only cold in my room right now. Okay. So, cutting machine, we're just waiting on that thing. I know we also need the diamond stuff. What diamond does. That'll we need more plates. I can make the rods myself. I just make them quickly. Make the gear. Take the diamond dust into small. And we have our cutting machine. So this will let us cut up logs. It will also make it so that we can show you a bunch of stuff we can get. These tanks might be useful. I'll look at later. Chunk loader might be useful too. Let's get our rewards though. We also have one for the macerator. Alright. Let's put these away. Endless food. Diesel might be useful. Lapis seed. I'll put it in there for now. Okay. So we've got the cutter. Fluid extractor is the next machine I want. And we need glass for that. Shoots. Okay. Quartz, sand, and plants. Quartz sand is just ground up normal sand. We can grind up our flints. Let's go. To the desert. And just start removing it. Yeah, I guess it never showed up. But yeah, I made this excavator thing. I think I made that before our last episodes. Just was never relevant because I never actually used it. It's like other than sand, where are we mining at in bulk anymore? Just boys. Let's Games. I think it's slower than the show. Yeah. So I might just use the show. There's also a very shallow deserts, I've noticed. In most deserts, they have sound, but like a couple blocks down. Here it's only surface level. I have no buts to move with it. Oh. Oh. We're back to this thing anyways. Yeah, upgrade our shovels. Still just iron. Ain't great for durability. What's normally kind of fine is just in this, it's not. Ways to improve the durability have been nerfed or changed. Yeah, I think there should be enough sand. Hey there, my Kairos. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. So I might have to change our waypoint location. Oh, this mud is so annoying. Alright. Let's drop making there we go. How long does that take? 10 seconds each? Jesus. How much do we actually get? That's just one. Okay. You can do the flints. Let me get some stone. We're taking out. All the more vessels that we've got. Then we're manually crafting these. And also set this up. Okay. That's a new one. I'll have to add that to the ban list. Right. to start cooking up some more glass boulders. Which let's hope that by forming press. Why would you use the forming press instead of the Allen smelter? It's like nearly double the price. That is weird. Okay, and we need more copper cables. Luckily, you get a ton of glass from this. I didn't realize this would be super painful. Can it? Where did... Ah, here they are. So I need 2 more bees. Then we need circuit boards, but... should be able to skip over that now. Now that we have glue. We just need copper foil. The way we get that is throw copper into the vending machine. Probably need 2 flints per. Good to know. Let's throw the extra in there for now. Let's make 16 of these and then I'll stop by the foils. Okay, then tie up. Oh yeah, you can go. You can go directly to it. I'll do that next time. So, I need a place to put this. You need more rubber and shoulder. You need more sticky resin. Something's stalling. That thing is. Okay, you start making that. Let's make some tanks. Let's make an iron tank. kind of low on iron, though. Hey, don't realize. I'll get that smelting. Let me see. That. I'm not putting into that annoying rackets. Alright. Guess what I can do is use that as storage. Bam. Let me see here quickly. I just want to check the circuit board. Thanks. Oh, geez, 80 seconds per. That's gonna be a long craft. Oh, and it's running out of power. Okay, because you're running out of steam because you're taking up all of our steam. Where to equalize my tune? There we go. But we're still not able to get enough. So I guess we'll try out the centrifuge. What's it fish? Is that crafted shit? And then I guess we'll have to make some more solar boilers. Let me see if I can, because I need to figure out how to make more room for them. I'm thinking, would that work? Yeah. What I effectively want to do is make it like a staircase. guess. Oh. Guy first damage. Yeah, once we're done with all the machines, then we'll get going on that. So where am I making? Yeah, the fluid extractor. So that's, and then we need blocks of glass, which means we need the block mold. Just swap that out to that. Just maintaining, I guess it seems. Yeah, I've had this going this entire time too. This compressor's just been making complex and stone plates. I need them for making the kitchen stuff. That's primarily what that was all made of. Alright. That's 2 glass should do for this craft. Then let's make ourselves one of these. Then we need a pump and a piston. Both of which require us to have tinsel. They require motors. Let's get that going. I just want to make these into universal. I'll get that spaceship. We can realistically run an 2 machines at once, it seems. Okay. Here we had piston things. That is our piston. Now we need the most annoying parts in the game. The pump. Screwdriver. And then we need rubber rings. How would I go about turning this into that? Okay. Best way to do this? It's less efficient, but you go back to the old rubber bar recipe. That can get us. I made. I think I want to run some more tin wires. Let's let that keep going. Okay. Not those. Not that either. Damn it. Just normal rubber. Okay. Knife less sheet. And that was so on, damn it. Okay. And that has absolutely zero use. Fantastic. Alright. That's how we get that. Then we need bronze pipe, tin screw, tin rudder. Like when I've got rotors and pipes. I just need the screw. Unsure where that went because I didn't realize the inventory was this full. Let's see if we can put a spot for this. Well, yeah. Okay. So this needs to be turned into a rod. Then, if we get some water for this, it can work as a bucket. Exactly means we can throw our buckets away. Got that going. Also, got more iron to work with. I threw the wrong freaking rod in there. I'm sure something will ask for iron spoons. Alright. Surprised Tim has to be so slow compared to Ant. Maybe it's because the machine has to be more careful? Don't know. Okay. And it's fucked up. Yeah, that's one of the reasons you want to get away from these as much as possible, is because they can just randomly fuck up like that. And we have the fluid extractor. I mean, the entire lineup of fluids are at our disposal for what we need. So, only thing we're missing, I guess, from the fluid lineup is fluid solidifier. And that would actually mean we wouldn't have to do this stupid well, we're gonna see again. So I might just do that. Alright. So, okay, so we will need more of this. Thankfully, it's not too hard. Right. Let's see it. If that's a no, okay. I got more, rather. Um, oh, you're full. My rubber sheets. Okay. And what I need. Let's just take a full stack because we're going to make the fan too. Let's see. So I made 8 plates. And both of those are rods. I need 4 rods. That was not intended, damn it. Oh, we've got tin liquid now. Isn't that how you make Oh, it needs a plow as well. Elias need another screwdriver. Take you for a second. Just do the file back. Where did my wrench go? Actually got a couple of those. Okay. So I guess this is going to be our building spot. We need more, yeah. And brushing against my microphone, sorry about that. Let's put this stone away quick. Okay. There we go. Some. Alright. More steel. And cells. telling us about pets, which how I know. Alright. Oh, we gotta go to the next tier of board. So, phenolic. Uh, land drops. These large steel pipes, though, I think I forgot about these. So, we definitely want to upgrade our steam setup because I plan to run steam for as long as possible. Actually, go pick up all of our steam production now. Land. Okay. I guess I'll use these as a building block for now. So, want them to output this because this has, I think, double the capacity of what we're using before. Right. So now, just make sure it's insert only. Oh shoot. I forgot about... That was meant to be turned off. I don't mind if people think this is cheating, but that is something I've legitimately turned off. Yeah, if these things get water while in the process of heating up, or already heated up, then they explode like that. Okay. I put things over you, so you wouldn't do that. Alright. So. Let's just do this to increase the amount things are going. Actually, we can increase size further. Just do this. Yeah. And this to control the flow direction. I'm gonna need a higher tier wrench for this. Didn't know the wrench material matters for that kind of thing. Right. So then. Get this, and then. Wait, what? Okay, so you're getting your stuff. For some reason, this didn't want to link up to you, but now it is. Nice. We'll support this as just legacy parts, but from now on, we want to build our steam stuff using these more steam pipe. Which we're going to want more of, because we're going to want more steam turbines. setup is working fine, it seems. So you see more sulfur for the rubber, but you got a good amount. I'm gonna put you there for now because later on that's gonna be kind of like these are stuff that we're gonna get later on, but I want them. They're cooking stuff, but they need stainless steel, which is 2 tiers up. But so we need wood pulp, which means wood into a macerator, or we can also do it by hand. We'll do it by hand. That is way too slow. Well, it does give more by doing that, though. I should, actually. Yeah. Time you go to Universal. And then we need circuit 1. Okay. And then we also need gold wires. That's the first. Gold's just been sitting here with no use for most of this. Alright. And you're going to take a minute. The chemical reactor. With iron chloride. Which means we need hydrochloric acid and iron, which is chlorine and hydrogen. Chlorine, I'm pretty sure, is just salts. Yeah, but we need an electrolyzer for that. Alright, let's quickly make this. One of the prices over here. I'm like 90% sure there was a where 10 cables. I'm pretty sure there was one for king resistors and stuff. weird. Oh, we gotta go out with these trophies. Okay. I guess we'll, we'll see about making some, resistors and stuff. But there's somewhere we should be able to get some. Getting hooked. Although we could, well, it's tempting to go for it. Well, you might actually just, do the inefficient recipe for now. Yeah. Yeah, gold foil is definitely the more efficient one, but if okay, and what are these used for? Oh, these are for the medium voltage. Fun. And we're going to need that because to make this circuit assembler, yep, we need the medium voltage. I guess that's going to be our next target then. So for that, we need a bunch of conveyor belts. We need some more iron rods. Where did all my tin cables go? I had like a stack of them. They ain't not. Okay. We'll use this as our in crafting spot. Okay. Let's make 18 of these. Double recard. What else do we need? We need a emitter, which needs 4 brass. Let's break this down. Make the dust and then we can put it into a furnace. Alright. Let's see. Okay. So, oh, I thought this would make 4 of it. Whoops. Also, I just remembered I have actual copper dust here. So I could just use that for making this. Okay. Bring this up here. Then we need Certus quartz. Trying to remember we have another adventure for that. Let's go back there to get some more. Get my pickaxe ready. So, I guess I never found it from the looks of it. Let's see if we can't find some quartz. Okay. He finds the chunk mill. Small quartz around it is promising though. The small copper is not, however. You like defended? Where is this chunk center, damn it? There it is. I'm like 90% sure since those copper veins were there. We're looking at yet another copper vein. Damn it. Used to have this bonus health. Well, seems to be too see on my phone crash. The tracking gun lost. There you go. Okay, so it's not downwards. So it would have to be up then. Oh, damn it. There's a thing for here, I need the ore exchange. I need the divination rod. Let's go back and build that and see if lots of quests that will list. Cat divination rod specifically for a quartz. Lights. So the ore finder wand. Redstone. Actually, this is really easy. I just get. I think I need 2 wheel sticks. I need 2 or so, not 1. It was only 1 of those and 2 of these. Whoops. This soft mallet. quartzites. There we go. So now we can runabouts. This will tell us if we get close to quartz. Actually, we can take this out and it'll just tell us in general if we're close to an ore vein. So we might as well mark a bunch of these. So we will eventually need other resources. It's not just quartz that we need in this dimension. I have gold. That's a new vein to me. But didn't know there was another fortress here. Let's see. I feel like I saw that thing go down. Oh. Bad time to be lagging. Deep slates? Not deep slates, ancient debris. Incredibly useful yet, but I think it gets useful later on. Beryllium. Not sure why you didn't go off. I'll just put you in there. Alright. The two things we gotta look out for is the small ores and like divination rod. Might play this as fitted still too. Okay. Small malachites, so it's copper vein again. You know, limericks, that means it's an iron vein. Wait, small service boards. Up there's just patch of normal spawning at a quartz. But normally that can still happen even though quartz is now in a vein. Redstone. Still a handy layer on, because we'll need a ton of that. Especially if we want to increase the speed of our tools. Where might our thing be? Here we go. Chunk center. Now again. Just tank through that. Sulfur. Good if we ever exhaust our current sulfur vein. But there's so much there, I don't think that's gonna happen. But okay. It's malachite here, so I'm guessing that's a copper vein. Okay, one seems to appear there. Thing is, if we're lucky, we could just get to Aeon. A Sir's quartz drop. Because we need the actual crystal. If we make an autoclave, actually, we could get. How painful is not that painful. Alright. We'll need a full on vein eventually, but I also don't want to be doing that forever, so that's let's see. I guess our drawer was full. So, there. Let's try to free up some inventory. So, let's look at making ourselves an autoclave quickly. I need 2 pumps, which means it think something like this for screw making. But we just have time set that up. Oh yeah, we've got the knife. Worry about. Let me throw these iron screws somewhere. We need more bronze. For 2 more up. You came this weird. I'd nonsense. Okay. Grant needs fats. They go over him. Take you out for a second so I can just do this. Okay. And then we need another file. Then that's that, and we need a motor. Got those in the wrong spots. I'm going to have time make another of these. Reason being is we just need so many of them because we need 1 part machine. So I guess I have to let me get 4 tin. 10 overlord lines. Okay. So I need one glass, and then we just need the circuits. So, vacuum tubes. Red alloy or redstone alloy. Redstone alloy needs MP. Cod forge. Oh dear lord. Yeah, you can see this part back gets kind of crazy. Oh yeah, annealed stuff. For that we need the arc furnace. Sadly I don't have that. I might make that later. I think the charcoal dust works. Hope so. Alright, so 3. Nice. And then for vacuum tubes, it was red alloy, glass tube, steel. Here. Let's just bulk mains that. And then we need a bunch of red alloy, which we've run out of. Meaning we'll have to get this going again. Luckily it's a pretty short recipe. And circuit fine. There we go. And for more resistors, we need more binding layers. Yeah. Dump chest for extra components. wire mill. Circuit 3 makes it directly into fine. Then you turn to that. You're going to coat our cables. Over here. Where did the resistors go? There we go. I just realized I need more, I need the cables for this. I might as well make the, last two casings. Wait, I just remembered to have a time machine now. So that can make me those. That intended. We'll make that eventually. Well. That is. That would pump. Is charcoal dust. I'll lose our rubber. Alright. Why did I make two? I thought I needed two for some reason. Because I was looking at the wrong thing. The centrifuge we've got. Oh wait, no. The reason I had that there is because that's a lot of these aren't for I'm gonna be using them for our stuff that we need. For the crops specifically to automate them. Get them into the best kind of form that we can. Let's that kind of these. We're running out of rubber, so let's quickly go on another harvest. Quickly, this stuff generates pretty quickly. Something interesting is you can you can make these better by like crossbreeding their traits on them. I haven't done any of that ever. I know it's like incredibly annoying to do though. So I might hold off on it. We'll see what ends up happening. Okay. Where are my wire cutters? And my wrench. Okay. Let's get some wire. Stay in here. Then there we go. And that's just going to, after 100 seconds, make me minutes. Let's continue over here. So that's for the brass. Take out what we need. Okay, then after the emitter, what do we need? Two MV circuits and the on. Which means 3 of these. Turn those into normal copper wires. Let's use this for it. Some cables up here. Over here somewhere. Ah, yes. Got the one at some point. Yeah, we had the things going for an time. Yep. Times quartz. Surprised there was no, but once you have 2 Stars quartz. Or recognizes it. I crush this with a hammer. What are you waiting on? Up. Second 2 is for distilled water. 1 is for normal wine. Okay. Tunnel. Then we just need the MB circuits. Then we're gonna need 2 of these. Over here. Need more red alloy. Specifically in regards to wine. Ew. And 5, not 3. 3 was for the resistors, I guess. Insufficient power. What is rhyme that sucky apple for power? I guess the autoclave? That's about to finish though. That's, and then I'll let back in. And then there's a sensor. Which we're not gonna really need. Not yet, at least. Gallium arsenide. Ooh. Nope. Not until we get into the stuff I truly detest. The EBF. But I'm saving that for after we deal with the circuits. I'll be more accurate, I'm saving my sanity. Okay. There we go. Come over here. And it's need the get boards. Alright. Then the get boards, and then we need diodes, if I remember right. Yeah. And we need to get into gallium arsenide. But you and copper foil. I guess I'll let one more through. Just have 60 of it. And then where's our glue? There we go. We'll have more. I thought we only had just one little bit. Circuit 1. Oh, no, wait, it's not plank. It's not pulp, it's planks. Oh, I guess we gotta wait for that to go through. Let's get more sulfur going. So I get more rubber going. Or this. I need a stick. Make a hammer. Punch it twice. Let's get some water for the collagen. Okay, apparently that can't place in a cauldron. It's no. Alright. There. Think I can do this? No. Rapidly, let's empty these out. See if we can pick up all this snow. Alright. This inching along. I think instead of adding a million chests or a million drawers of things that haven't been figured out. Don't put things in this chest. If they don't have a place. Silver I know has a place. And all this stuff. The other egg does actually have up here. That comes from our flowers. I think we have an ingot for, but no others. Ilmar, I think we should have thing for. Yeah. Stib knife. Thought we had one for, but it's possible we don't. Yeah. Oh, you can put rubber in here. Good to know. Right. That's all Matt figured out. Alright. I actually might as well just put these in the same bag. Since they're being used together. That was glue, right? Somewhere. Oh, circuit 6. Can't. 2 batches should be fine. That makes a good amount. Okay, so in that we got the red alley cable. Might as well just pick 2. Four of these. Wrong thing. Well, it's good to have them anyways. Unsure what this jammed. I think it was a chemical reactor. Alright. So, get everything set for this? Not yet. So, gold wires we actually have. And glass we made a bunch of. There is our electrolyzer. Wait. Okay. Now, gallium arsenide. Again. Can't even fucking click on it properly. So yeah, we need this. Comes from this, which comes from this. Which means we need late. No. I'm getting ahead of myself, I think. Oh. Okay, no, we have to make deep blast for us. So this machine, I know, cannot run on one steam turbine. In fact, I think we need 3 of them in order to run this thing. is by far the beefiest of the machines we're going to have for a long while. So I'm first going to make the turbines. Which means another run of this. Nice one to spike all of those at max. And we need more of the last bowl things. Might as well make this one more batch. Oh, you want to plug back in. That's why he stopped. This should be a good file. Okay. Let's do circuit 5. Another batch. Okay. I'm gonna need more raw iron soon. Okay. In fact, soon is now. Let me, because I know there was a quest for it. We could turn these coins into raw iron. There we go. Let's toss them in. Let's... There goes one of my wrenches. Okay. So, I need 4 of these. then put out pipes. No. I need 8. Because I need like at least use. No, I thought they used pumps for some reason. We do need the rotors, which means forget how much fetch. Just gone instinct. Yeah, it should be enough. I think we'll need half as many of these, but we'll make an equal amounts just in case. And then I need that. And this is why we prepare and make double. Actually, I think that was enough. I guess this is turpy, I think. Okay, and then we need a screwdriver. And a file. We need to make 4 of these. Actually, just to be sure. Yeah, I need more later. Oh, yes, do this. Let's... Pour. And then... Four bones. 10 more of these. Let's make some more large steel pipes. and we have now tripled our power production, but also our steam intake. So we'll have to watch out for if things struggle to hold up. Alright. So I need to look at the cables. Times redstone hour, that is our target. So that is completely lossless. And we need the blast furnace for it. Okay. Yeah. There's something I haven't been explained, but I should. If you look at the stats of this, you'll see max amperage, that's how many machines it can supply. And that's based on the size. So if we use instead a 12, that would be able to handle 24. Generally, most cables are able to handle equal to, but some can handle double. Like these co-op ones can handle double. We are running 10 cables because those are cheap. The other thing is voltage, basically how much power we can run. This is basically the tier. You can see the LV next to it. If we run a high voltage wire at a higher voltage, it can destroy the machine because it's getting too much power. If we run a cable that's too low, the cable will burst into fire because it's getting too much power in it as well. So we have to match the cable power with the machines. But the most important one is loss. Basically, the further blocks away from where we're getting our power, the more loss there is, meaning the less efficient our power is being used. So currently, if for example this electrolyzer is 3 blocks away from our steam turbine, so there's 3 watts. Meanwhile, though our centrifuge is right on the same cable, so it's only got 1 loss. However, there are means to there's special cables which we assign that have 0 loss. And there's one for each tier. The one we want is the redstone alloy. But to make that, we're going to have to do a couple things. comes from the blast furnace. We're gonna have to make that before we can get into the lossless cables. Right. Let's just top both these up. I don't know why I can't get perfectly copy right now. Okay. The reason I'm doing this is because I'm going to need to run a longer cable for this. Because we're going to need more room to work with. Let's see. Because there's an extra mechanic that comes with multi-blocks. I think this can work. Okay. So, before I do this, actually, I'm going to make the electric alloy smelter. For one simple reason. We're going to need an absolute ton of what's it called? Where is the wrought iron? We're just gonna say steel. Because to make the blast furnace, we need a ton of new alloys. Well, I'm gonna have to make a ton more steel off camera, it seems. So they're finally starting to rumble. Yeah, brain's catching up now. Okay. Let's make... very six of it, because we are going to need a ton for the blast furnace too. And also over here, we're going to need even more red alloy. Let's wash this in here. You know how to bolster our pierce though? We're not really running that low. We're just running out of dust. There's a ton of actual ore still. Oh no. Though we are already out redstone. I guess that's something else for me to mine up later. Okay, Let's start making some of these. Yeah, big batch of 4. Definitely not gonna be enough, but it's... Alright, then we just need more copper wire. Luckily, copper is something we have in absolute abundance. Let's get rid of this terrace quartz quick. Alright. Electric blast furnace. Or not blast furnace, electric alloy smelter. Let's put this away. Okay. Let's also look at all these. We got a bunch of quests to accept. Actually, less than I thought. Are we getting into oil already? I thought that came in MB. But I guess it starts here and then you get into it more in MP. Alright. Maybe we forgot the stairs. Not yet. Oh, we've had this for a while. For kitchenware. Yeah, we got these too. Got bricks. Books. Sandwiches and stuff. I think I didn't know what we got at one point. I don't think you get nothing, but it is possible. Oh yeah, with the cement buckets. Fine. Back on track. So we need to make this, which means we need to make a bunch of these furnaces. 21 there. Then the furnaces. And we also need 3 circuits. Which can be going if we just do that. And then the big thing we in-bar. An in-bar comes from nickel and iron. Which I'm not sure we have a supply of nickel quite yet. Let me see here. I think, multi-block? Yeah. Okay, yeah. This is what we're looking at. Running an insane amount of nickel. Where do we get those? Let's see if do any of our things have it. No. So, where do we get nickel? Nickel ore is found. Twilight Forest. We have to go there. I don't think we had to go there till MB. Yep. So, let's see. We need to make 4 more. Oh, 6 more to be exact. Okay. Let's see. So we'll use this for it. So let's actually, let's just make that quickly. And we just need wires in order to get more of that. So, you guys aren't familiar with the Twilight Forest, which I'd be surprised about because it is like one of the most popular mods around. Yeah, I guess the schematic's my best weapon for now. I should probably make a sword. That's something quick. Got a ton of this cobalt over here that I've been using for making tools. I could use obsidian, actually. I need some stone. It's called stone will work. And we just need to make a blade. That's the wide guard. Then I'll eat brass. 2 ingots of it. Actually, we got cobalt, and I think we got ardite, so... Yeah, we got a bit of it. Well, I'll go for the big boy manually. Ah. Yes, has to be processed. Some highlights. Annealian. Make a blade. Toss this back in order to get the dust. Doesn't look like it's smelting. because it needs a blast furnace in order to do that. Up. Obsidian guard then. It's kind of for the most basic of basic swords. Largely because I'm not expecting or hoping for anything exciting here. This is meant to be peaceful, but if I remember right, Twilight Forest doesn't care about peaceful. We might still run into things. Even if we don't, we will have to fight some things in there. We'll just have to manually put it into not peaceful. There's like enemy drops that we specifically need. There, does that work? Just wait for everything to load. There we go. I'm going to wait on that because that silky jewel can be very useful. And yeah, we can finally start getting to magic with this. What we really needed though was the nickel. So let's start the dig. Oh yeah, because of how the Twilight Forest generates, we are really close to bedrock, so everything's gonna be pretty close to on the surface. I only got an iron vein. I heard the dog. Well, another iron vein. Don't know why you're not going off. Like this is one of the loot hills. And seems like it's just food generation. But Empty chunk. Kind of annoying when we ran into those, but whatever. Alright. Oh, we got some, small, silver. Silver is going to be one of the big things we want here because it's going to, facilitate us getting a whole bunch of, solar stuff. Which is the goal. I want to be fully solar powered for all of our power. Plan is to eventually switch off the solar boilers to straight solar panels. But we're gonna have to get a bit further for that. And get into magic. But I'm gonna save magic for next stream, I think. This is Abyss. Only found Galena. That is one thing we need. No, none of your noise sounds. Let it let the water drain away. More cryolites. Nice. That one's empty. Ocean is the way I can mark chunks as empty. Olive. There's a crop that I found that gave Olive stuff. I can't figure out what it was actually used for. Probably some tricky recipe that turns into something god tier, but that's for down the line. Okay. Do that so you don't have to deal with wire. diamond vein. Oh, there's a bunny, I think. Oh, I keep getting tripped up by this no ore vein. So everything else has vein. Another sapphire. Time placing the torches. And building. I wish there was a non-placeable light source I could put in my offhand. But the mod that says do that doesn't accept blaze rods, to my knowledge. Which is why I'm using the Friends SMP. Right. And we found another empty. I also know the magic ones. Which we will need. We'll need the magic Sharadar veins. Then we got iron. Again, lots of iron. Pretty sure this is a bleed out based on the salt ores. Yep. Cryweight. Up, out of the usable food apparently. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Finally, we found Terra Inn. There? Air? The air one. That means we just need... Because I think there's 3 kinds? Oh, 3 kinds of vein. It's like... Dang it. Oh. The full biome system I forgot about. Or a twilight system. Yeah, if it beats mosses to unlock biomes. Like here is one of the later game ones. Alright. Let's see. This right here. I think with my health, I can't die from starvation. Because I just regen too fast. It is kind of very annoying. So after this one, I'll go get some food. Mostly just want to find the nickel vein. Or am I misunderstanding in one of these hazards? Yeah, no, none of those habits. Actually, I think it said, is it... Yeah, so I think it's the nickel vein. Well, it would have to be Collins. Let's try to find the portal is. I might have forgotten to mark it. Or remember any details about where it is. I don't think he was by this ravine. Um, I think he was like around here. I think I'll do is I thought that would take me back to Overworld, but that works too. Big lag spike. Game's having to load back in the world. Right. Let's save this one this time. How close were we actually when we died? Oh, we were not very close at all. This one had nothing. This one also had nothing. Then I got this snow biome. Which isn't a permanent blizzard because we're not meant to be here yet. Luckily it doesn't stop us from taking blocks at least. Oh. Another Terra and Inner. So not the target, but need to have multiple if we end up mining up one completely. Old. Ooh, a structure. These usually have good things. Not this time, though. Here we go. And come on. Alright. Over here, then. Ignore the cicadas. see. Oh. There's another of our mains. So I think there's one more of the magic veins. Can't be wrong, but we'll see. Down here. Yet more iron. More iron than we found in the entire overworld. Oh, this is what we're looking for, the nickel. Finally. And look at time. I think this is a good time to end. I will off camera do all the mining. That's like, thank you all for coming. I hope you've enjoyed. Take care and see you soon. We'll have another art stream going on Saturday. And goodbye. Come on. Let me see it. No, that worked.